Hello, hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing? We're just grabbing some coffee and a sandwich. I was planning to stream yesterday, but yesterday I did a 3.5 hour workout. That was tough. I was so pissed yesterday, lost 3.6 billion trying to do a T5 electrical in Aguila. I told you, man. Don't hurry to do T5s and T6s before you get comfortable with other. Баду воде, няма се бъдикше, не ме разсмея тук. I need to get familiar with the NPC names. Yeah, and this comes with experience and practice, my friend. Like you just need to do a lot of, like, start with T-Force. Start with T-Force. Karen owned you because you got whipped. Rip. Karen does a lot of damage, and you always want to fly in a 15-20% angle. So if Karen is right in front of you, you always want to pick like one side and just burn towards that side. And of course, you want to take care of the nudes and the webs as fast as possible, right? You don't need to even remember the names. You just, if you have in your overview, you just watch the icon. And if you see a web or a nude, you focus these. That's all you care about, pretty much. So, all right, let's prepare for some abyssals. I'm gonna run some abyssals, baby. All right, we should be good. Let me add a couple of more missiles. Okay. What do I need? I need to use blue pills, right? I'm in my implants. Yep. Awesome. No penalty. I need filament. 3 filaments. Let me open up the Abyssal tracker. Let me give you an OPSEC screen for a second. Undog, go to my deep safe. And we're ready to go, lads. We're ready to go. Get off with some abyssals. Okay. We're ready to roll. Do I have any 400 DPS in here? Drones? Meh. Okay. 350? 350? No. Out of this group. 360. Also out of this group. I saw somewhere 390. 388. 391. All right, you go here. 388. You want to put in like the higher DPS ones. All right, something like this. All right, we're ready to go, folks. Let's see. Now let me turn on the tracker. Bam. Can your T5 electrical do T4 electricals as well? Yes, of course. So the difference between the levels is just the amount of enemies. That's it. And the resistances. But like the resistances are not between 4 and 5. Over here, if you mouse over, like I think above 4 or above 5, it's minus 70% resistance penalty, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think in a tier 4 you can either get minus 50 or minus 70. You can get both. So look how many enemies I have right now, right? I have a bunch of enemies here. In a T4 it would be half the amount of this. So the higher difficulty is only higher difficulty because it has way more enemies. That's it. And again, the resistance differences. That's it. Alright. Do I want to do the sandboxes in here? Yo, chill. Why are you guys focusing my drones, man? Maybe you guys chill for a bit. I'm curious. Am I gonna make some money today? Is RNG on my side? Let's see if RNG is on my side today. I'm not gonna go for the side cast in the first room. I want to get as good as you, really? Well, I've done thousands of Abyssals at this point, man. I mean, thousands, probably for sure above 1K. It's just practice, man. It's just practice and, you know, knowing the rooms. But again, I've done a lot in Aguila. The moment I switch up to another ship, although I know the rooms, it will be a completely different story. It will be completely different. Because you're flying another ship, which needs, you know, different target prioritization. It's like really different. A good indicator, by the way, if you're doing good on DPS wise, is if your room clear is about 5 minutes. You can always mouse over here on the top left to see how long it took you to clear the room. If it's below 5 minutes, you're doing okay. If it takes you longer than 5 minutes to clear a room, then maybe you have some DPS issues. What the hell is happening? Holy cow. And did I mention I was rating with 52 viewers? What's up, everybody? Thanks for the rate, buddy. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How did your low-class wormhole stuff go? Really appreciate the rate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some T6 Abyssals this morning. How is everybody doing? Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I bet it's pretty early for you guys in the US. It's 11 a.m. for me. Yeah, wormholes are fun. I used to live, before I moved to Nullsec Goons a month ago, I used to live in wormhole space for a few months. Really fun. Wormhole space is really fun. And in fact, I would say that probably wormhole space is the best space to live in, because you have access to absolutely everything. Gonna get raid and run. Raid, man, appreciate the raid. Have a good time off. Thank you very much again. Have a good night. Okay. Here we always want to focus the Kikis first. Kikis first. Let me see. Do I want to do the side cans now? I'm gonna skip the side cans today. I mean, on at least on the first Abyssal. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. And there's a few ghostings. Wait, where's the can? You can go there. Let me go there. How you guys doing this morning? I am tracking, ladies and gentlemen, I'm tracking 100 T6 Abyssals. That's why I have a tracker below my camera. And I'm also separately tracking like the good BPC drops, if I get any. So far, I only got one decent BPC drop that was like literally on the second Abyssal, which was 1.8 billion. So you can add the overall what I've done. So for 20 Abyssals, I made 2.7 billion. And you add the 1.8 billion to these 2.7 as well. So that's the overall I made so far. It's just, you know, I do it for science. I love running Abyssals. I've done thousands of them on my Gila. Now, a lot of people ask me why I don't do frigates and stuff. I'm just not a big fan of multi-boxing, folks. I enjoy flying one ship and having my full focus on one ship. Like, multi-boxing is just not my thing. I mean, I have multiple accounts. I have them on right now, but if I have to fly multiple accounts at the same time, I don't know. Not my thing. This is a T6? Yes, sir. It is a T6. T6 exotic. I'm sure I have my YouTube chat up as well. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So I run about 3 abyssals an hour. So yeah, you can do the math. I've done like what, 20 abyssals. What's that? A couple hours. All right. Now the funny thing is, the last couple days, like the other day, I had really good drones. I had like drones that were like 300 mil a pop. And 2 days in a row, I keep on forgetting my drones in the abyssal. So I hit return to bay, but I jump out of the abyssal before the drones actually return to my bay. So I left like almost $1 billion worth of drones in abyssal space. So I had really good drones. And the other day, 2 days ago when I was streaming and I also did some giveaways and stuff. I like rolling drones and get them, you know, decent rolls. It was funny a couple days ago because I planned to roll 10 abyssal drones, right? And I ended up in the middle. I said, all right, I'm gonna give away 2 out of this 10. And guess what? The ones that I gave away, they were like really decent rolls, and everything I rolled for myself was shit. So that was funny the other day. There was one drone that was full DPS modifier and full tracking modifier. This was a really nice drone, man. I'm sad I had to let this go. This was such a good drone, man. With really good drones, my Gila hits 1100 DPS. Good morning, Ace. Good morning. Good morning, Ace. Hey, by the way, Ace, why didn't we get a kill mail from the Merc den? You know why? We didn't get a kill mail from the Merc den. Something is sus. Something is sus. Yesterday we killed the Merc den and we didn't kill a kill mail, man. The more you give, the more you get back, bro. Karma, baby. Well, I wish, man. I wish. I gave out the good drones. I need good drones myself now. Karma, please pay out. It's time you pay out because I'm broke as usual. Guys, you will. The more you watch me, if you watch me, you will realize that I'm constantly broke. I'm one of those EVE streamers that is constantly broke. That's one of the reasons I don't run that many giveaways, because I'm broke. Because I'm broke. If I had stuff to give away, I would, but I'm broke. So you can stay here for the entertainment. It's for free. But everything else, like I need to make some bank first. Gotta hustle a little bit for you folks for the giveaways, you know. All right, so this is the easiest room, ladies and gentlemen. Here you just want to split your DPS, and that's about it. That's about it. Easiest room. Easy peasy money. We didn't get anything good from this. Just a Rediva blueprint. I should invent these blueprints, and I should make T2 blueprints. How about Triglavian Tier 2 Logi ships, huh? I have a bunch of blueprints. I need to invent these. And, you know, yesterday we were discussing about industry and stuff in general. I'm just I'm so lazy to do all this you know, industry side hustle, like thinking about what to build, what to sell. Man, I'm just so lazy. I want to do just some PvE. That's it. Why? I don't want to get bothered with industry and stuff. So maybe I was just thinking right now, maybe the minimum I can do is just research the blueprints or invent them and sell them. That's the minimum I can do, right? They didn't talk this morning too much. Nah, that was too much for me, man. I was like, nope. Ace and Doc were like discussing like crazy money making schemes and stuff. Using cookbooks and shit. I'm like, nah, man, that's not for me. That was not for me. All right, first Abyssal done. First Abyssal done. We're not jumping out of the Abyssal without getting the drones anymore. Nope. Good with that. I've lost too many drones. I have lost too many drones. Let me put that in the tracker. This was a really bad Abyss, by the way. Just only 20 mil. Complete garbage Abyss. But it is what it is. All right. Let's jump into the next one. I haven't had any really good drops in a while, so I hope now it's the time. And rule number 1, always activate your modules once you get into a new Abyssal. The amount of times I got this Gila into armor because I forget on turning on my modules is, yeah, at least 4 or 5 times I almost gave myself a heart attack. At least. Big bit of boom. Oh, hello, sugar. 120 mil. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hello, sugar. Now we're talking. I said that the other day, man. I think like this is the most common drop you can get in here. Like the 2 things that you'll get a lot is T6 electrical filaments, which are 50-60 mil, and the multiplasmid webifier. These are the 2 things that are like that are a decent price, and you keep getting a lot of them. Like for 21 abyssals, I think I got like at least more than 10 of these. I think half of my mining came from these so far, which is it's not too bad, you know. It's not too bad. Hi, Timothy. Sending all the good luck to you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How is the YouTube stream going? Man. There was 3 subnodes in this one. I should have done them. That's okay. I'll do them in the next room. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to do the subnodes, by the way. They're like good ISK. They add up a lot of additional loot. Specifically materials, right? You get like the crystalline from there, and you get the condensate that you need for crafting abyssal ships and stuff. Did we get the same room? Oh no, that's a different room. Okay. Let's take a left turn here so I can get rid of these folks. These are Vedmax. Hello, daddy. Gotta take care of the Vedmax first. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you for reminding everybody. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Alright, where is this subnote? Alright, one more Vedmak. My range on my heavy missiles, 44. Alright, I should be able to hit this one from here. Come on, dude, you can do it. You can blow this up. Yo, what happened to the music? Dude, this one doesn't want to blow up. Shooting missiles at it doesn't want to blow up. What the hell? What the hell? There you go. All right, let's approach the gate so I can drop my MTU. The bioadaptive. Damn, that golden cloud. Alright. Yo, drop it. There you go. Now let's get the side node as well. And ideally, I want to move out of this golden cloud so the drones don't have messed up tracking. Alright, let's split some DPS here. done with this room. Let's see what we got. 25 mil so far. I bet the next one is gonna be, this is gonna bring in another 10 mil. I can feel it. I can feel the other 10 mil coming in. You see, these are the two things that you're getting from these subnodes. You get the crystalline and you get the condensate. The downside is that, you know, they take up pretty much a lot of inventory space. So when you're running an MTU, you might run out of space. This is completely possible. But in a T6, it does add like a significant amount of additional income. That's for sure. All right, that's a DPS check. DPS check room with the deep watchers. Over here, I'm gonna clear the lancers first. DPS check room, but it is the last room and I have 10 minutes left, so we Gucci, man. We Gucci. Actually, with that blue cloud, it might be actually faster. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Martin? Good morning. Good morning. Oops, why am I shooting missiles here? Is it really a DPS check with your current ship? For me, no. I'm just letting people know that it's a DPS check room. For me, it's not a DPS check because, you know, big dick DPS. Actually, I have shitty drones. What is my DPS right now? I don't even have 1000 DPS. What? 1000 DPS, man. That's like, that's 100 DPS less than I usually have. Because, you know, you got the good drones. And the other dude that won the if I had the 2 drones that I gave away the other day, this would have been 1100 DPS. No, actually yours wasn't that good. The other dude won like a full DPS and full tracking drone. Yeah, yours was okay. Yours was okay. No, it was not great, but it was okay. It was definitely better than mine. The ones that I got, definitely better than these, but like, yeah. I'm keeping it for future use of Abyssals. So you can leave it behind. Oh man, I'm not leaving behind any drones anymore. No. I'm never ever doing this mistake again. I'm never ever losing a drone again. This is never gonna happen again, man. Never. What happened the other time was just, you know, I was in a hurry. That's a strong MTU? What? What do you mean strong MTU? I look at the size of the cans it's dragging. Yeah, those are the sip notes. Look how big they are. They're not even Rex. They're like freaking. True. All right, that was it. Drones in. Let's grab the loot. That was it? That was the whole loot? Really? Disappointed. Full disappointment. And I got one more abyssal to do. Let me drop the loot in here in this one. In the abyssal tracker. Abyssal tracker. 181 mil is this one. Not too bad. Not too bad. 181 mil. Okay. Let's do the last one, and we're done with the first hour. Rich boy. Stop teasing me, man. I don't know. You know very well. Oh, I got the same room. Look at this. You know very well that I'm the poorest streamer in the EVE category. There is nobody more broke than me. Even the new streamers in the category that, like, you know, start playing EVE, they swipe and they're more rich than me, man. Even these guys. Like they'd be like, day 4 of EVE Online, trying out this game. I swiped 500 bucks. I already fly a fucking I don't know what. Let me go live real quick so I can be the poorest. Bruh. Even everybody knows that you're a freaking trillionaire in the game, man. Shut up. Shut up. Let me go live real quick, He says, let me go live real quick. Hey, what's up, Buffy, man? What's up, Buffy dude? Buffy boy. Alright, let's actually drop the MTU. Because this is gonna take a minute. What are you laughing, Buffy boy? What are you laughing? Boy, I'm older than you. Doesn't matter, man. You're still a boy. What's up, Buffy boy? Should I call you? I don't know. Unk? Unk? Should I call you Unk? Man, I don't like this positioning of... Yeah, whatever. Should I call you Unk, Buffy? What's up, Unk? You like boy better, right? You like boy better. You're trying to sell my wormhole, by the way? Thank you, man. For how much? I don't even know. By the way, guys, I'm selling my wormhole. If anybody is interested in buying the wormhole, I have a C4. One isk. I have a C4 with a C3 and with a CC6 static. I'm gonna give it out for a really good price. It has a fully fitted Astra and an unanchoring Raitaro. If you're quick, we can stop the unanchoring of the Raitaro. Can you actually stop an unanchoring? I think you can, right? But if anybody in chat is fucking rich and wants to get himself a wormhole, let me know. Let me know. We can negotiate. And chat is dead silent. Nobody wants my wormhole, man. It's the second time I'm advertising the wormhole in here. Nobody says shit. Nobody wants the wormhole, man. Buffy, why don't you buy it, man? Buy it. Oh, 140 million this one. I will take it, baby. Nah, I'm good. Are you? Nice. Hey, this was, by the way, this was the first room, and the first room was 140 mil. This is already promising. Already promising. I like it. By the way, yesterday I was bored, and I really didn't feel like playing Eve. I mean, I was late. I was just lazy to do some NAPV activity or even PvP yesterday evening. And I was bored, and I was looking at other MMOs currently, right? And I re-downloaded Black Desert Online, but I played it like for literally 20 minutes, and I uninstalled it again. I don't feel like playing BDO. But then I thought, like, okay, what is another MMO that I could eventually play on the side super casually? Like, super casually, right? And I thought about Elder Scrolls Online. What do you guys think about Elder Scrolls Online? The booty game had an expansion? What do you mean, the booty game? What booty game? The First Descendant had an expansion? You mean a season? It was a Bloodshirt. How you doing, man? Has anybody in here played Elder Scrolls Online? I want to see you playing ESO. Oh, look who it is, man. Svilko. Svilko is fucking alive, man. I saw an ad and it was the booty game. What is the boot? Is that literally how it's called? The booty game? No way. No way it is just called the booty game, man. I don't know what kind of ads you're looking, Ace. And what kind of websites you get these ads on. What is... What's up, Svilko? What are you doing, my friend? How are you, my friend? Long time no see. I hope life is treating you well. I hope you're not that sad and pessimistic as you used to be. I hope you got a little bit more optimistic and you enjoy life. I'm not sad, but nervous. Did you already start with that crabbing? Yes, I did. I did. I've done a lot of beacons already. In fact, if there will be beehive later, I might do some. How good it is it now? Is it the only way to get mutas for DDA and drone general, or I don't know. Mutas? I didn't get. I think I got only one muta so far, and I don't remember what kind it was. I usually get the drone material stuff. Like usually my beacons are like 200 mil, 250 mil from the drops. You get the drone, whatever. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I'm just stockpiling whatever I'm getting. The rogue drone thingy. I forgot what it's called. I mean, I would say like beacons is pretty good money as long as you get to do them and you're safe. Beacon is really good money. Really good money. I'm happy with running beacons. I'm not that happy that I don't run them that often as I wish I would. But yeah, every couple days I'm able to run some beacons and stuff. Alright. Orbits. What did we get in here? And nothing. How long does it take? This depends on your fits, to be honest, and on your skills, but since I'm very skillful, about 20-30 minutes. No, I wouldn't say 20. 30 minutes roughly, I would say. 30 minutes. But again, it depends on the ship you're flying. It depends on your skills. It depends on yeah, it depends on these things. Like everybody was saying, like a lot of people think that the RNI is really good as a dread. But then A says that the RNI has really shit tracking, so if you get like frigates, it will take you forever to kill these frigates. I like my PNI, but my PNI fit, for instance, is like not optimal. I need to change my fit on the PNI, which I keep on forgetting, by the way, that I need to optimize my fit. How do you get the DBS up in system? Just not running, or need PvP in there? The bounty system you're asking? I think it's like it needs to be upgrades and PvP. So you drop an MTU next to the gate and then you start fighting. Is there an online priority list for the rats? Zaratul, I have videos on my YouTube channel for the different rooms, which I explain what to prioritize. At least I have the most important rooms covered. And yes, I try to drop my MTU over here within this circle, so within 2k of the gate, when I'm dropping my MTU. Right now, sometimes I'm just too lazy to drop the MTU. Now there's also a golden cloud, which I was orbiting, by the way. I was orbiting at 2k and it got me like 9k off. If you lose your Titan, what you don't have now, I will give you a nice Sarat deal. Wait, hold on. If you lose your Titan, which you don't have for now, I will give you a nice Sarat deal. Let me think how this works. So you're gonna give me a Saratio if I lose my Titan, which I don't have. Which I don't have. Yeah, man. On my YouTube channel, I have a playlist with Abyssal videos and stuff. Go check it out, man. It's gonna help you out. Just get a Titan first. Yeah, bro. Like Devil Dogfighter the other day was like, I'm gonna give you a avatar skin. And I was like, dude, I don't even have a fucking avatar. You guys, man, you guys are optimistic. I have fucking, sorry for cursing, but like I have 156 million ISK in my wallet right now. What kind of Titan are we talking about? I think I have like, I need like 3 digits behind that. Not even that close. I know I need to round it up to like 200 billion in order to get myself a Titan. 200 billion, yo. Just saying. If we get your spending under control, that's the first thing we need to work on as a community. As a community, chat, let's work on Bushido's bad spending habits, because every time I make money, I have to spend it. I have bad money management. I'm looking for a financial advisor, both in real life and in game as well. And by the way, I'm selling a wormhole. I'll give you a discount. Does anybody want to buy a wormhole with a fully fitted Astro hose? I'll sell it. I'm selling. I need the money, man. There will be some goodies in the Astro hose as well. You get to keep them. Restocking, by the way. That's why I'm giving you the offset screen. How many caps? 0 caps. 0 caps. All right, give me a second. Okay. So, oh shit, I forgot to add the loot for the Abyssal Traco. Excuse me, folks. 226 million is this run. 226 million was this one. Let me drop off the goodies. Keep this. Invert selection. Drop in the item hanger. I'm gonna add a couple more missiles. Stocking up on some missiles. Stocking up on some missiles. And I need to use... Let me jump to another clone. Give me a second. When you say goodies, you mean 100 ventures and sigils? Hey, 100 ventures and 100 sigils is still something, no? I'll maybe leave a praxis or 2 inside, okay? I might leave a couple praxis in there. I'll give it... Whoever reaches out to me and is interested in the wormhole, I will give you a very nice discount. I'll give you a nice discount. And I promise you, I will not try to evict you. I cannot give you any other... Because I wouldn't bother with shit like this, right? So from my side, you won't get any evictions. I cannot say anything for anybody else. But yeah, if anybody's interested... 100 mil, bro. 100 mil? Keep your 100 mil, bro. This wormhole is worth at least... okay, let's actually add up a little bit. Okay, at least 6 bill. At least. I'll give you 6 bill. For 6 bill, we can negotiate. At least. What are you guys asking? Yes, at least. You guys want like at least. I'm saying at least, so I might round it up to 10. Hell no, 6 bill it's a C5 hole. Well, go buy in a C5 hole, man. Go buy a C5. Look at this guy, man. Already negotiating here. He offers me 100 mil and then he negotiates with me. Bruh. This is not how we do business, my friend. The same. I got one with calves in it. I offer you kebab pizza for it. You was thinking like 10, 15. You see, Martin, I like your thinking. Let's talk business. I like your thinking. Let's talk business. Astra, Raitaro, Pocos. Oh yeah, we got the Pocos too. No, we don't have the Yeah, we do have the Pocos. You do have the Pocos. I'll give you everything. I'm unanchoring the Astra, by the way. I'm unanchoring the Raitaro. So if anybody really wants to buy it, you better buy it now before so I can stop the unanchoring. I have missiles. I have Gucci Mama shit. Let's do this. It's a C2 with a no. It's a C4. It's a C4 with C3 and with the C6 static. All right, this is my name. $6 billion is a decent deal. See? Exactly. Just the Astrahos, fully fitted and shit, is $3.5 billion. Then we're talking about a Raitaru, which is also roughly $1 billion-esque. The Raitaru has a core and modules, which is also another $1 billion and something. So you're technically just paying for the structures, yo. And we also have set out Poké, so you can do your PI, man. So business, big business. If anybody wants big business, hit me up. Whole control is problem currently. Worms start again some nomad war. Evicting small corps. You don't say this when I'm trying to sell a corp, okay? I'm trying to sell a wormhole. You don't say stuff like this, bro. You're supposed to pump up everybody and say, yo, go live the wormhole life, man. Big money. Big money. Oh, Queryland, what's up? Wurstel. Wurstel sizzles, a browning grand. A savory delight across the land. Its faithful friend, the tangy kraut, a zesty perfect flavor shout. Together on the plate they rest, a classic culinary German best. Each bite a balanced, joyful taste. No comment of this feast to waste. Man, dude. This is so good. Man. All right, I got my stuff in here, right? Let me double check. Implants are in. Go. Quilleran with the culinary poems. Leszek room. Leszek room, daddy. Daddy chill. Oh, you guys doing dungeons again. You guys doing dungeons. All right. Did I add the thing in the tracker? Are we tracking this? Yeah, we're tracking this. Okay. All Gucci mama. Man, my butt still hurts from yesterday. This sounded really weird. Yesterday, guys, I did a 3.5 hour workout. Okay. 3.5 hour workout on my bicycle. From sitting on the saddle that long, the butt hurts, okay? Don't ask uncomfortable questions, okay? Don't think about anything else, you dirty-minded people. Okay? I'm riding a bicycle. I work out on a bicycle. Indoor trainer. And I did a 100-kilometer ride. In fact, I did 106 kilometers yesterday. Because I'm, a professional. So yesterday I did 3.5 hours. In the cycling world, this is called a Gran Fondo. 100-kilometer ride, okay? And today everything hurts. Just for your perspective, usually when I work out, my workout is usually no longer than 1.5 hours. And I would do like 30 kilometers and stuff. So yesterday I did triple the workout I usually do. So yeah, that was really exhausting. And it hurts. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is what? What? Hey, McCarolyn, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. How you doing, McCarolyn? I'm back to doing full-time Abyssals again. I know you used to like watching Abyssals. All right, this is the last dude in here. High grade crystals, yes, sir. Yes. Crystals. Of course. I have a video where I forgot my implants. It's on my YouTube and it's called "How I Almost Lost a 30 Billion Gila." If you've never seen the video, it's on my YouTube. What is the cooldown nonsense? Oh, this. So the other day, somebody was spamming dungeons like crazy, and the CCP rate came in and something, and like there was like dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. I just had to add a cooldown on the dungeons so you guys can relax. Nothing wrong with dungeon spam. I will decrease the cooldown, but like, chill. Fix it. No. No. I decide if this channel is gonna have moans or dungeons or I don't know what. Okay? Pepe angry. Pepe poor. Okay? Can you spam? I think you can spam for bits dungeons, right? Oh. Oh, dude. Do you guys know that on Tangier, I actually have my voice Let's do the push-up for points. Oh no, no, I'm good. No, no push-ups. No push-ups. We good. We good. This is not a gym channel, okay? This is not a gym channel. This is the overweight channel, okay? This is where we like to be fat. We like to be fat in here, man. Press 1 if you enjoy being fat. Being overweight is classy, man. That's the new fit. Nobody's pressing 1. Everybody acting like you guys are a bunch of skinny dudes. Nobody's skinny in this chat, man. Nobody's skinny. I know all of you guys are like have a few couple pounds on top. No reactions in here. Everybody acting like they're fit. Everybody acting like they're fit. Nobody is freaking fit in this chat. Everybody likes burgers in here, man. Nobody likes being fat. We're just fat. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me rephrase that. Press 1 if you're fat. Press 2 if you're actually in shape. No, let's see. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's see if chat is fit. Let's see. Chat, let us know. Are you fit or you're not fit? 1 for I'm fit, 2 for I'm not fit. And watch the silence now. 1.5? How does that even work? Buffy is 1.5 too. 2.5? Dude. Dude, 2.5 is damn. 2.5 is damn. You got some milk? Damn. I'm fitting in these clothes, I guess. Guys, if I would start live streaming my workouts, would you guys watch? Would you guys watch my morning cycle workouts? Be honest. Would you watch me suffer? And everybody says like, nope. No, I'm good. I'm good. The silence says it all. The silence says it all. I know Ace would enjoy watching these. I wasn't Suffering caught me as well. Really? Would you actually pay money to watch me suffer? I don't know why I said pay money. It's actually for free, but I actually do have my other camera set up over there. All I have to do is turn it around and you guys can watch my morning workouts. 50 bits for 1 more kilometer? Bro, no way. No fucking way. No fucking way. This gotta be a really expensive price if you're gonna be adding mileage to my cycles. Like, nah, bro. No way. No way. You wish. Wait, was that the whole Abyssal? Did we make actually any money in here? We didn't make any money in here. That was a very poor Abyssal. Look at this. 100 bits per kilometer. Bruh, if this is gonna be that cheap, then somebody in here is gonna slam 10k bits, which is, what is 10k bits? Like $10 or something like this? Somebody's just gonna drop 10 bucks and I will have to ride for... You have to understand that my average speed is 33 kilometers per hour. Okay, let's call it 30 kilometers per hour. So I roughly do 30 kilometers per hour. So adding like, dude, €140 for 10k bits. All right, maybe for €140 I will add some kilometers for my bicycle ride, even if my ass hurts. Maybe I will be a little bit of a sellout. Now, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning workouts. I will add some redeems. I will add some redeems. Yes, no problem. I will put some baby powder on my butt, and we will go. And we will have we'll have a nice workout session. That with the baby powder sounded really awkward and strange. Please, no clips, no weird quotes, whatever. I've never said that. About to drop $250 on bits. Are you aware that I will die? Dude, I did yesterday 100 kilometers, which was 3.5 hours. You're gonna do 200 kilometers tomorrow? No way. No. I can't, bro. I can't. This is 6.5 hours. This is 7 hours. I can't. No, I can't. Let's work up there, okay? Let's get there in the first place. Can we slowly get there? Okay, let's do it like this. Actually, wait, let me add this to the tracker. If I'm gonna add the option for you to really support my channel with bits and stuff for adding kilometers to my training, I will add like a limit, because I can't. It hurts, guys. You can sit on a nice pillow, bro. No, this is not how it works. This is not how it works. Chad, if we donate enough bits, he will be ready for that Tour de France next year. Not even close, my friend. So, yesterday, like I said, I did 100 kilometers, 3.5 hours. It was a flat road, okay? It was flat. I had a total of 100 meters elevation, 160 meters elevation, which is nothing. Remember, 106 kilometers is what I did for 3.5 hours. Are you ready to hear what they do in one day in Tour de France? So they usually ride in Tour de France, they ride 170 kilometers a day. And on top of everything, to add a little bit spice to it, they have like 1.5k elevation. And they do all this for 4 hours. Bruh, I will never get even close to Tour de France level. Never. Especially with my weight. Also, by the way, all of them weight like 60 kilograms, bro. Like my left leg weighs that much. 60 kilograms? My left leg, bro. Not with that attitude. But with enough bits you can. Okay. Maybe. Tomorrow morning workout, guys. Stay tuned. Tomorrow morning I will really stream my workout. Let's see. Let's see how many bits are gonna come my way. I have 2 bits. Well, that 2 bits is like not much, my friends. Not much. No, I was planning to stream my workouts regardless, but I need to actually think about the setup properly. How much bits to add incline percents? So that's not how it works. So the route is predefined, right? So you pick like a track where you want to ride. So you cannot add incline. You can, however, increase the level on your cog. Cog, C-O-G, cog, right? You can increase the heaviness. What was the Asian meme? Cock. Cock. What was that? There was this. I want cock. Please give me cock. Exactly that one. Thanks for the follow. Man, that's awkward. People following at a very strange time. We're talking about it. We have a really weird conversation going on right now. Welcome. Memeing coming. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hey, by the way, I need to stay focused. Who redeemed that? Let me check who redeemed that. Get some help. Why would I need to get some help, huh? Why would I need some help? Everything is fine with me, man. I'm both emotionally, mentally stable. I don't need no help. Now, financial support, yes, please. You're welcome. Follows, subs, bits, everything is welcome. I would really love you if you do that. Really help me out. If you have a Prime sub, use it. It's for free. How do you do that? Can't talk like here in detail, they will ban you. Oh. No ban. No ban. No ban. We don't know ban. Man, Ace, why are you clipping shit like this? Why are you? They will ban me, man. They will ban me. Are you aware that they will ban me for clips like this? Why are you making clips like this, dude? All right, hold on a minute. I need to focus the Cinnabelle in here. Man, you guys distracting me too much, man. I need to focus on my Abyssals right here, man. I have money to make, and I need to kill them. It's so good. Well, I'm happy you have a good time, mister. I'm happy you have a good time. All right, I need to watch my drones. Jimmy, don't die, Jimmy. Jimmy, don't die, Jimmy. Oh no, chill, daddy. Let me recall my daddy, big daddy drones. No. You guys are getting too much yellow attention. I don't like it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Heart. Follow and straight into the dungeon. Look at this. Ace is about to miss a dungeon. Watch. Ace is about to miss a dungeon. By the way, guys, the dungeons are on cooldown, by the way, so you either make it or you don't make it. Oh. This is shit. Man, what happened, guys? What happened with the money making, man? All of a sudden I stopped making money. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo? No mucho gusto. No. Not good. We need to make the money, man. Did I actually hit 3 bill already? No, right? Did I? Oh, ooh. We actually did hit some. Big bada boom. What is that? That's the second, by the way, right? Ooh. We got a refund, folks. We got a free exotic filament. It means one of these is for free. I like it. I like shit that it's for free, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Another Cinnabon room? I don't like you. One, man, there's too many of these. Bruh, 6? So that's what you have been doing so far, right? You downloaded the clip. I see now. Download clip, convert to MP3, upload to soundboard. No way, man. You did not. You did freaking not. You did not add me to a soundboard on Discord. Man. Check Discord. Where is it? He really did. He really did add. He really did add this I want cock as a soundboard on my Discord, and I'm about to lose my drone. I need to see my therapist, man. Hey, don't kill my drone, you stupid bitch. Ooh, 130 mil. I'll take it. You know, the funny thing is, nobody's gonna know that that's me, man. I'm not that famous. People will not recognize my voice. So. Jimmy almost died, man. Yeah, true. And with Nitro, you can use it everywhere you like. People will not know it's me, man. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody's gonna know. And I will never ever say again stuff like this, okay? The only way you could get something like this is if you use my AI voice on Tangia. You can use the Bushido voice on Tangia for bits. So you can tell the AI over there to say something in my voice, but you'll never ever hear me say this again. COG, nah. We get. Where do I find this? I make him famous. What do you mean, where do I find this? The AI, the Bushido AI voice, it's on Blurb. Not on Blurb, it's on Tangia. It's on the stream on the screen. When you click it, there is Tangia, no? Where's these bad people, man? All right, this one was pretty bad. Let's see. This one was 98 mil. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad. This was not that bad. Dude, we're 25 abyssals in. Look at this. Wait, what's the other soundboard? What's the other soundboard? The COG one is funny though. I have to say it's funny. But again, people will never know it's me, so. The one, the pussy one is it's it's nothing special. You got 2 Kiki BPCs today? Nice. Nice. I get them all the time. I don't know how much they're worth, by the way. I've never tried to sell BPCs and stuff. I know that the Lashak one was going for around 20 million a piece. But I don't know about the Kikis. $5 mil a piece. I have a bunch. I have a bunch. You've been looking for them because you're building them? That's nice, yeah. I like building mine too, because that's why I usually do like the side cans. Right, I would do like the side cans because in the side cans you do get the condensate and the crystalline, which you need for crafting stuff. But sometimes I'm just too lazy to do the side cans, like right now. I'm just too lazy to drop the MTU, to shoot the side can, to grab the MTU. I just orbit the gate and shoot the stuff in. You need to know what structures I have in the wormhole. Astrohos and a Raitaro that is on anchoring. Which should unanchor any time. I need to check if it's unanchored already. Do you need to set myself something like a reminder or something to go and pick it up? Otherwise somebody's gonna get like a free Raitaro. Unanchored already? I mean, it was unanchoring. All right, drones in. You better log in into an audit and make sure. Well, even if it's gone, it's gone. Who cares? Nobody cares. Oh boy. Man, everything hurts. Goes to be rich enough to not care about losing a structure. Yeah. I mean, what's a Retaru, bro? Like a Retaru, like Retaru, man. Actually, no, I don't want to orbit this. Yeah, 1.8 with the core. You can stop on unanchoring, right? You can stop unanchoring. You can, right? Or you can't once you hit unanchor. How much are rigs? It doesn't have rigs. Rigs are fucking expensive, bro. Usually you would start it and stop it. What do you mean you start and stop? Why? Start it, wait a few days, stop it, and restart it? Why? Me no understand. I see now, I see. Yo, just come back later? Yeah, I think so, but like, in order for them to come back later, they need to seed something, right? They need to seed somebody or like put a pass down or something. That's the problem when you have 150 alts, Ace. You gotta get that number down, man. $150 alts is too many. This is too much. How much does your fit cost? It's expensive. You can get like a similar fit for about 5 billion ISK. Mine has Abyssal modules. Devoted Knight, look at this. Another Devoted Knight. Did I recall my drones from the previous room? I did. Alright, let's call these drones. Oh, I used my Gila to do Merc Den missions, so easy. Yep. Yeah, the Gila is nice. Cheap. How much on average you get from per side? Well, I have numbers. If you take a look at the numbers below my camera, I'm tracking all the runs that I'm doing, and right now it says about 130 million on average per run, and I do like 3 runs per hour. So if you want average numbers, there you go, my friend. That's the average number. Funny story, I was running a mission and a dude decided he was gonna take the gate in his vigilant to kill me. He barely left in hole because the side swapped to him. Well, vigilante bounce. Guys, if you're interested in a couple of fits for Abyssals in my in-game channel, I do have a couple fits that you could try out. Which reminds me that I do need to change. No, they're actually good. They're fine. My in-game channel is Bushido Twitch. Let me actually post it on YouTube. Bushido Twitch is my in-game channel. If you want to check out a couple fits in there, I have some. Alright, what's going on here? Where are my drones shooting? Okay, this explains a lot. We're in a golden cloud, that's why my drones are not hitting shit. Alright, let's move out of it. somehow. All right, we're done with this one. This was the 6th one, yeah, okay. And I think we have enough time to do 3 more before downtime. Drones in. Alright, so the loot from this one was... only 41 million. Alright. I'll give you an offset screen for a second. Oh boy. Gotta repair some drones. Gotta repair some drones. Alright. Gotta jump out of this clone. This one got me some penalties. I don't like these. Alright, this works. This works. Work. Alright. Doom. Work. Put it. 1,000 missiles. Alright. Should change the skin. This skin is not lucky. Not lucky enough. Let's go with this one. Man, I need to actually start working on my own skin. I need to make like an own skin. Alright, let me put this in the tracker so we have the appropriate information. The before and after. Alright, let's do this. A Karen room. Alright, let me turn on everything because this hurts usually even the moment you jump in. Alright, Drifter, null charge, null charge. These are newts. Null charge. Can I actually orbit Karen? Look at this. She close. Alrighty, Karen is dead. Let's take care of the rest, and we good with the first room. Alright, first room done. Drones in. Let's reload some missiles. Okay. In here, we want to focus the hunters first and then the knights. Hunters and devoted knights. This room particularly is really nasty in an electrical abyssal because these guys do mainly EM damage. And because of the EM resistance penalties in electrical, but also these guys end up neuting. They newt up also pretty heavily as well, so keep that in mind. But yeah, other than that, pretty easy room. Pretty easy room. After I kill the knight, I'll take care of the smiths because they're neuting. I don't want these newts on me. Kikimora room. Alright, ghosting Kiki's first. Okay, 124 mil in this one, nice. nice. Man, I'm speed running these, man. I have like 8.5 minutes left. Speed running T6s, easy money, man. Easy money. They'll get back to you later today about buying the wormhole? Okay, man. No. You're not doing this for some kind of a commission, right? And you don't want to cut. Or? Isk is always nice, but you already give me so much in the game. It's all good, man. Hey, Buffy, if you find the buyer, if really somebody wants to buy the wormhole and they buy it, I'll give you a cut, man. I'll give you something. Because, you know, Bushido nice, man. Bushido nice. Right? Bushido nice. Ace is like, whatever, dungeon. He's like, whatever, dungeon. Bushido nice and big sugar daddy. Nah. I don't know about the sugar daddy, man. Oh, by the way, fuck, almost forgot. I keep on forgetting to put these in the tracker. 176 million in this one. Okay. Are you sure about what? Or is he sure about the sugar daddy? Ooh, that's a big room. That's a big room, folks. And so much golden cloud in here, daddy. Alright? Huh? Huh? You say what? Bushido, nice. Am I not? Am I not a nice person, guys? I think I am, man. I think I am nice. If I could be friends with myself, I would be friends with myself. So that's so weird. Where I had like freaking 3 coffees, dude. And 3 coffees and I'm sleepy again. Sleepy. I should ideally do this. All right. Close the shit down. Oh no. We have 1 more hour. Need to do to the bathroom very quickly. Okay, the last two in here. This was a relatively big room. Which is somewhat also of a DPS check. Because, you know, 25 enemies is 25 enemies, yo. Alright, drones in. Yeah, that's a Gila. This is a Gila, correct. We got the same room. What a joke. But with a little bit more drifters. And as far as I can tell, no Karen. Okay. No Karen. Alright, gotta take care of the drifters. You have 1k DPS, right? Yep. Around that. Like only 1k with my top drones right now. It's about 1,000. The 1,000th. The best I've seen is 1,100. Is that with hydro implants? No, I'm using crystal implants. Crystal, otherwise this would be really, really tough, my friend. Sick was looking at the base Gila fit, and that's doing close to 700 DPS for me. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that these are, I have really pimped out drone damage amplifiers, which are like 28%, 27% drone damage amplifiers. These guys are like really expensive. What does the crystal do? Increases shield. Shield. Crystal pod, that's what you wanna get. The crystal set for T6s, definitely a must-have. $670 DPS for me and T5s are chillish. Yeah. Like most of the Gila fits are like, yeah. You would like on average you would go for like 700 to 800 DPS and stuff, and that's still okay. It's just so much more faster when it's more DPS, right? Like that's my thing. You can increase your DPS if you go for more expensive drones, right? If you mutate your drones, these are gonna increase your DPS significantly. And the other thing is you don't want to if you're not gonna use Abyssal out amplifiers, you can go for faction eventually. There's a playlist I found for your music. Let's see. What the fuck is this? I'm not even gonna fucking I'm gonna listen to that now, at least. got a ton of Eve songs, yeah, but not now. One day. Man, you see these bazooka arms, man? You see muscles? I'm not even working out, man, and I have them big muscles. I'm not even lifting no weights and I still have the biceps. Bro, these arms are gonna be chicken skinny, man, very soon. Once I work out, like, give me like half a year's like cycling and I'm gonna be fucking super skinny. Fingers crossed. I wanna be skinny, guys. I wanna be skinny. Alright, drones in, we out. Alright, last room. I have about... So this one and one more, right? Yeah. This one and one more. I don't know why every time when you warp into a new room that has a rock next to the spawn, you have to straight fly to it. I don't know how is this, like, how is this room generated, bro? Like, what the hell? Why is this rock not over there on the right? It has to be right in front of you, so you bump into it like an idiot. Are you referring to the music that is playing right now? I don't know, something is just, you know, playing on the background right now for me. I'm not even paying attention to it. Alright, show me the money. Okay, no money. Okay, I think this skin is shit. It's the skin, guys. It is the skin, I'm pretty sure. French disco? French disco? Now it's some weird song. That's better. Let me turn on the lights because it's getting dark and where the fuck? And there you go. Was the name of the band or last song French disco? Okay. Do you guys like the French? You like French people, you guys? Yo, you see this guy, this idiot freaking blinding me? Super far away. Now I cannot, hopefully my drones take care of these guys. Okay, they took care of the first guy. Alright, they're aggressing the other one. All Gucci. All Gucci lads. And it's lunchtime soon. Isn't Ace Ventura in a French corp? Are you, Ace? Are you in a French corp? You are in a French corp, Ace? Ace Ventura has so many corps. I don't even try to remember. All right, this was another abyssal. Let me add the. This was only 30 mil. Let me freaking change the skin because this one is ridiculously bad. Let's use the Iron Man skin. The Iron Man skin. All right, how much time I have? I have enough time for one more, right? You have enough time for one more. All right, what kind of stupid room is this? What are you linking? Ah. Okay. The bad wormhole people. Hey, again, by the way, why didn't we get a kill mail for the merc then? Why didn't we get a kill mail for the merc then? What the hell is wrong? French to the trenches. It didn't post. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we didn't get a kill mail. You didn't get a kill mail, man. Is that a Gila? Yet it is a Gila, yeah. A Gila, a very beautiful one. I really like it. Really beautiful one. Really beautiful one. Did I add? I did add, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm tracking this. How many? 28. Alright, so we're at 29 abyssals. This is the 29th. Bro, they're going quick. They're going quick though. I'll be at 100 abyssals in no time. No time. I think the average run is still gonna stay about 130, 140 mil. I think that's gonna be like the average run. Currently with 127. So I think that's gonna be the case in the long run. my least favorite room. Okay. All right, here we need to take care of business manually. This is the Tessera room, ladies and gentlemen. Here you need to pay attention to what's going on. And I need to get rid of this. I need to get out of this blue cloud. Bro, this guy got super close. How the hell did you get that close? You see how much DPS only one dude does? Only one dude does that much DPS. Oh, this little fucker is webbing me. Okay. We gotta get rid of this guy real quick. Otherwise, my ass is gonna hurt. And drones in to regain aggro. Start shooting this guy. Drones are in. The yellow boxing already. Can I kill this guy before it's too late? Yep. Drones in. This guy is extremely close as well. I mean, at this point, there's only 4 of these guys left, so it should be fine, but, like, they do hit pretty hard if they hit you. Drones in. All right. This was the Tessera room. Okay. Ooh, DPS check room. Let's go. You know what? In here, can hit. This I can. This is also the last room as well. How much time I have? 40 minutes. I have plenty of time. 10 minutes left. Mm-hmm. Alright, that was the loot. Only 20 mil. Cargo. And this was the Abyssal, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see. This was only 14 million. Question: when do you switch from Kodari Navy drones to Tech 2 drones? So Tech 2 drones are more squishy, but do a little bit more DPS. And yeah, if you want more DPS, you use the Tech 2 drones if you can use them. If you cannot use them, then you fly the faction ones. It's up to you, man. I use mutated drones. I'm not using Tech 2 drones. So I buy augmented drones and I mutate them and I make them extra strong. But they're also like extra expensive, right? So they're slightly more expensive. Your wallet is not big enough for that? Well, Well, in that case, use whatever is cheaper for you, my friends. Use whatever is cheaper for you. All right. Let's keep this. Invert selection. Do this. I can. What can I do? Let's see. Maybe I'll go and check what's for lunch, eh? You guys see? I'm gonna go check what's for lunch. It's downtime in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna check what's for lunch and then I'm gonna maybe undock the rattlesnake for one combat side for just a little bit of shooting. Hey guys, I know you guys like the rattlesnake, yeah? You guys like the rattlesnake. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, so we got some spinach, whatever the fuck this is called. I don't know what is this called? Like some baked. What is this called? Like it's. I have no idea, but it's with spinach and cottage cheese in there. And we have just some cottage cheese with tomatoes. Really good tomatoes on the side. These are very nice. Just homemade, juicy pink tomatoes. Very nice. All right. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? Let's talk fits. I'm not gonna be running any abyssals right now, right? So let's actually. I walk away for 5 minutes and here we are with the rattlesnake. No, relax. I'm gonna have lunch. And by the way, what is it? Do you know what that's called, Ace? I don't know what's this called. Like that's spinach in there with some cottage cheese. This is baked. I don't know, what is this called? It's like I don't know. I have no idea what this is called in English. Fancy hot pocket. Mm. Okay. Well, I like the spinach part. Mm. Not bad. It's crunchy on the outside and it's like the spinach is really good. Very nice. All right. What's wrong with my burger? What's wrong with my burger? You saw it yesterday. The other day I did a combat side in it. I did a haven, remember? You want me to do one more haven while I'm having lunch? You said no balls and I undocked it. Speaking about this Varger, I actually need to put a MJD on it. I think like having no MJD, no sec is really a bad idea. On the other hand, if you're a Bastion, it's too late anyways, right? If you're a Bastion. But having that MJD can save your ass in the last second, right? Man, Doggy, you don't like any tomatoes, man. I know you want the spinach thing. I know. I know you're smart. Guys, I'm almost done with my lunch. Give me a second. I really want to man, I really want to get into a sacrilege. I really, 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 really want to fly a sacrilege. Hmm. Dang. Look at this bad boy. This guy wants 695 million ISK for a skin that already exists in the game. This is the I have that one. It's the same like this one. Look. It's the same. Ooh, this one is cool. You know what I was also thinking? What about this guy in Abyssals? But the thing is, like, you have to run these ships like fucking armor, and armor is like meh. I don't know. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Backity back. Got some watermelon. I'm gonna eat some watermelon. Let's see, 10 minutes until downtime. Let's see. Yep. Down. All right. I wanted to sit down and think about some potential ships for Abyssals other than Gila. Something unique. Oh, I got one. Gila. I have a Marshall. I just need to craft, by the way, the Marshall. I have a Marshall blueprint. I was thinking, should I sell the Marshall blueprint, or should I be big dick and fly a Marshall? Stormbringer is nice, but I don't have the skills for it. Well, the Marshall is only half of the cost of flying a Marshall. Are you saying the fit is expensive? I was counting on something like 16 billion total. The smart bombs are not that expensive, right? You gonna run some poor boy smart bombs on it? Nah. Poor boy? Wait, let me in. Let's not forget that I'm poor. Like me flying the Marshall is like, yo, I have a nice car, but I still live with my mom. Like this is pretty much me. If I fly the Marshall, it's gonna be, yo, I still have a nice car, but I still live with my mom. You have a nice Bugatti, but it has a Volkswagen Beetle engine in it. There's nothing wrong with Volkswagen engines, okay? Volkswagen was my first car, okay? Now I have a more expensive Volkswagen, but do you actually want to know what my first car was? You wouldn't laugh. It was a Golf Plus. I got a plus size because You know, I'm plus size. I was plus size. I didn't get a Volkswagen Golf. I got a Golf Plus. Google that shit. I remember I got the Golf Plus. I had it like for 2 months, and then I sold it for a BMW. Imagine getting the Golf minus. Dude, that with the Golf was such a funny story because I fucking bought the car. I fucking did some repair works on it. I did some pretty good maintenance on it. I got like new tires, new stuff, new brakes, a bunch of stuff, changed oil and shit. I drove it for like 2 months and I sold it. Somebody just got like a free repair. And then my stupid ass bought a BMW that I had that BMW for like 6 months, and it was 4 months in the freaking maintenance. Because it was a fucking stupid ass car. I had an M5, which was 500 and something horsepower. So it was really, it was a beast, bro. It was funny because I bought it, I had it. It was an amazing car, and I gave it one time. I gave it to a friend, and he was fucking around with it, and he broke my car. He called me and he said, "Bro, don't be mad at me, but at the same time, I also don't have money to repair your car." I was like, "What?" They changed so many things around the engine. The BMW that I had like one of the worst engines that exists for BMW. The engine is called N64. I still remember this shit. This is when you buy cars like me without doing research, yo. So back in the days when I bought this car, I like impulsively just went and it's a V8. Um, so um, it was funny because when I went to buy this car, this was back in Russia, and it was winter time, and I went to that saloon. I went, and all the cars were outside in a parking. So the second hand cars that were for sale, right? So there was like a few that like I really liked. There was like a BMW, there was Audi, there was a Cadillac I remember that I really liked. Uh, um, Even a Porsche. The funny thing about this BMW, and I freaking hate this moment in my life, the BMW, it was minus 20 degrees Celsius outside. It was extremely fucking cold. It was even I think it was even colder than that. Wintertime in Russia in St. Petersburg. Fucking cold as fuck. The BMW was the only one that turned on. So I wanted to test drive, I wanted to check out a few cars, and this sucker was the only one that went on. And I hate it for that. Because I was at that moment, I thought that this is the car for me. This is a sign. I was like, this is a sign. If this car if the ignition goes on this car at this weather, when it's that cold, I'm buying it. This should never have had happened. And the other funny story is this car had summer tires on. It was it was so cold. There was like so much ice and snow on the road. I was drifting home. I don't know how I made it alive, bro. I don't know. It was a good thing that this car was actually X drive and it was like all wheel. Bro. This BMW, I have so many stories with this BMW. It wasn't a real nice car. I think I have still pictures in my phone. Later on, I did some. I painted the wheels and stuff. Let me see. Oh, dude, do you know what I almost bought, by the way? This is what I almost bought. This is Mach 1 Ford Mustang. It is my favorite color. I almost bought this bitch. Almost. Bro, this was such a nice. I drove it for like one day. It was really nice. I found the BMW. That's a bad picture. This is yeah, this was back in the days when I had a real job and I was making money. Dude. Fucking beautiful car, bro. Beast. This was a freaking beast of a BMW. But I fucking hate this car, man. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate this car. This car costed me more headache and pain than, you know, it brought me joy. And that's my current car. Bushido, man. Bushido currently after owning a BMW fucking Fiat, bro. But I might buy a B8 S4. What is a B8? Educate me. What is a B8? No, Audi is a good car. My current car is Audi. Ace, you can buy my car, man. I'll send it to the States. You'll have a real German Audi. Usually people buy cars in the States and send them to Europe. I'll send you mine, bro. I'll sell it for you. I'll sell it to you. Mm-mm-mm. Man, I love my car, but I think I need to sell it. Unfortunately. All right. Let's see. Our servers back up. Servers. We need servers. And then we continue on with the Abyssals. Any patch notes? I don't know. Not that I can see. Not that I can see. But yeah, servers are back on. They're back on chat. I'm ready to fucking rock and roll. Let me pop and pop some implants. Capacitor penalty. Fuck you, bitch. I'm sorry, what? Man, it's summertime. You guys enjoying enough watermelon? You guys enjoying enough watermelon? Summertime? I'm certainly enjoying enough watermelon. Bruh, this one gave me penalties everywhere. Time, consume. Bruh. Alright, this will work. This should work. Alright. There you go. So. Let me log in with my other characters. You live in Azerbaijan? We don't enjoy anything in summer. It's too hot. All right. No, I know Azerbaijan is really hot, man. I know. Azerbaijan is really hot. Really hot. All right, I need to pop in some missiles. Let's add in, and I need this. You don't know where Azerbaijan is? Well, Google it, my friend. Learn some geography. Don't be the typical American that doesn't know anything else than America, man. Educate yourself, man. Azerbaijan is a big country. I went to school in the US. We don't learn unimportant countries. Damn. Sad for all the Azerbaijanis. I almost choked on the watermelon, bro. All right, enough. Enough with the jokes. Let's get started with Cataclysmic, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you how money is being made in EVE Online. Oh fuck, I was not supposed to show you this. Never mind, nobody. So shit, we carry on, we do the money now. Okay, money. Show me the money. In a bowl. In a bowl. Man, you know what? It's been almost 30 abyssals. Excuse me. But we didn't get any rare drops yet, man. It's been one rare drop in the beginning on the second abyssal. Remember when the BPC dropped and we made the big monies? That's been it, man. Nothing else. Nothing else. You gotta make that money, bro. Man, look how many newts. They're sending me too many newts. There's one more Cinnabon. Ace, are you gonna play Elder Scrolls Online with me? And now he's gonna say, brother, ew. Brother, ew. No. Does anybody want to play? Does anyone want to play Elder Scrolls Online with me? They say it's a really nice MMO, and there is like 20 years worth of content in there, man. We can do some real role play in there, man. You can have your own house. You can renovate your own house in there. We playing TFD? Nah, not TFD, no. I don't want to play no TFD, man. They really fucking disappointed me 1 year ago, man. When I invested all my time. I spent the entire last summer playing TFD. This is how me and Buffy met. I used to wake up 6 a.m. in the morning to go and play TFD and be amongst the first content creators to discover the secrets of the game. And I was really good at it. But they fucked up the game, man. They fucked up the game. If you ask me, they should have released the game this year, not last year. This was one of the games that they released before it was ready. They didn't have enough content, man. That's the problem. And the game died in less than 2 months. Like 2-3 months, it's all it's lasted. That's it. Died out. No, if you want to play the First Descendants, you can definitely check it out. There will be tons of stuff for you to do. Like, just for reference, how bad things were. So the first 2 months when the game released, there was no season. And when they announced the first season, everybody got hyped that there will be, you know, a new hero, a new season, new content. And guess what? When they did that, they had so little content for the season itself that everything that was supposed to be released in one patch was divided in 3 months. So I was ready with the season on day 1. You know, the hardcore players, the people that were already in the end game and they had nothing else to do. Like, I was ready day 1 with all the content. And this was stupid, bro. Look, this was like all the content creators, all the streamers, everybody who was really invested in the game, they simply had nothing else to do. They had nothing to do. Like, you burn out from the daily grind every single day. And you cannot, as a content creator, if you don't have diversity in your content or, you know, stuff to do and explore and so on, you're gonna burn out because you're grinding more than 12 hours a day. And if there is no content, then rip. So this was one of the biggest problems they had. This was really one of the biggest problems they had. Another game that had like a similar problem was Throne of Liberty. That's what I also played a little bit. Throne of Liberty had like a very similar problem. They did have a little bit more content in Throne of Liberty, but the thing was over there, it was really too repetitive. Like, your daily routine was the same. And the other stupid thing about Throne of Liberty and shit was the pay to win was extremely heavy in the game. So you can grind your ass off, or you can swipe $3,000 and get the best weapon in the game. So did the pirate game? I mean, what pirate game? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, the okay. The game that I bought and never played. I literally had like freaking 2 hours on Skull and Bones. Looked great, ended up with no content. Rip. No, the Skull and Bones pirate game had got one major backlash. Yo, chill, daddy! Don't kill my drone! No, no, you bitch! Oof. Oh, that was a cheap one, anyways. Okay, we good. Remember the developer, the lead or the CEO or somebody weird C-level dude said that that's like a quadruple A game. 4 A's, not triple A's, 4. And the community was like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Bro. The thing with developers and like in general gaming companies nowadays, man, like I have a feeling like they're just straight up there to like they go to a regular 9 to 5. They get their annual salaries. They don't really care what kind of product they're cooking up. They're just being paid to do a job and they don't fucking care about how great the product is gonna end up. On a C level, people are just worried about how much fucking money the game is gonna pull them. So they only think about money. So, for instance, like NC Soft, I think it was NC Soft, one of the NC Soft Korean companies, I think, right? These guys potentially cook really good games, right? But their obsession with monetization and how bad their monetization modules are is ruining every single fucking game they touch. Every one of them. Without any exception. All of them. And that's like a freaking big problem, man. Like people, they establish such a bad image about their company at this point where even if a like a title is coming up as a game, people get excited about because the potential of the game would be huge. It looks good, it looks interesting, good graphics and shit. But when you see like a company that already established a very bad image about themselves with very hungry monetization, it's already set up for failure. So I don't know, nowadays, man, it feels like it's difficult to run into a game that really cares about their community and player base in the first place, and then it cares about their finances and shit, which I understand from a company perspective, right? I mean, everybody just cares about keeping the company alive and making that revenue. Also from a different perspective, you know, games is it's like a huge upfront investment before they release, right? For instance, they're making a game that takes like 6, 7, 10 years for development, and then they kill it in 2 months. Oh, that's stupid, bro. Blame everyone that bought the horse armor. No, but seriously, there are so many games that had huge potential, man. Huge potential. Is there a game you guys wanted in or deep in your heart you wish would succeed but never succeeded? Is there a game that you guys lost so much but it fucking never succeeded and eventually died out? Yesterday I was looking at H1Z1. I never played it. Anthem. Oh, by the way, Anthem, I did buy this and played it for like 6 hours and that was it. Anthem was like a pretty cool concept of a game, but it was like it died out so quick. H1Z1 from a different perspective lived pretty long, right? Still to this day, a lot of folks play it. Titanfall. Titanfall. Wasn't Titanfall also with some really cool PvP? Never played that as well. Very recently, I did try. What was it called? The Division 2, which is not a bad game, by the way. H1Z1 was in development the whole time. Didn't they make? Didn't the lead developer from H1Z1 make PUBG? Wasn't that the case or something like this? Like there was like some story like this, no? You're still playing the Division 2? Then they canned H1Z1? I think the reason why I didn't play H1Z1 back in the day because it was one of these big hype games. I remember it was one of those really big hype games. And there's one thing about me with big hype games is that if there's such a big hype about a game, I think like eventually it dies out really quickly and I kind of wait to see if it will actually die out. And I just never ended up playing it. That's what happened with H1Z1. I never got into PUBG, never liked it. I never liked Tarkov, these type of shooters. I was more of a, you know, when we talk about shooters, I like the more classical Battlefield approach. Now the new Battlefield that is gonna come out is gonna be probably pretty fun. The hype came from the Battle Royale, yeah. Mm-hmm. The beta is out now for the Battlefield? Nice. Nice. When is actually the release date for the new Battlefield? Is that gonna be called like Battlefield 5? September. Called Battlefield 6. Bro, you know what? Shooter was really difficult to get into, and I did try to play it for a little bit. It was Rainbow Siege. Dude, this shooter is so difficult. This is so difficult, and I never understood how most of the community plays on a controller, bro. Like, I know that, you know, getting used to controller is like, it takes a little bit of time, but dude, this is the one that you freaking make holes in the wall and like you can tilt left and right, and it's like, it's really, you need to know in which place of the map you can break a wall. You know, you can make a hole in the ceiling, and it's like you need to know the maps really well over there. In general, it's the same with every single shooter like this, right? In every single shooter, it's in your advantage if you know the maps. But in Rainbow Siege, if you don't know the maps, you're fucked. You're like, no. And not only that, they have like 30, 40, 50 different characters in there, and each character has different skills and different stuff, which is crazy, man. Crazy. Really difficult. But yeah, from back in the days, from the days when I used to enjoy a lot of shooters, I used to play a lot of Battlefield. I remember Battlefield. We used to play a lot of Battlefield 4 and also Battlefield Hardline. Hardline was actually a really decent one. It was actually really decent. Hardline was not bad. I don't remember why it eventually died pretty quickly. Maybe because of Call of Duty came out later. But Hardline was actually a pretty cool Battlefield. Let's check the loot. Ooh. I'll take this, baby. You know what? There's a lot of stuff in here. Maybe I should drop them to you and grab the side boxes, huh? What are the dailies? 25 rats. Oops, that's not it. LP, you have LP. LP and manufacture an item. Thanks for follow, Dangerous. Thank you. And this can doesn't want to pop. Do. Dude, what the hell? This one simply doesn't want to blow up. Look, the missile doesn't even make it there. Do you guys think it's because of the fire spitting tower, or this one is just straight up sucking up all the things? Nope. Just nope. Oh, have a good stream and more ISK. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what we're working for the ISKies. I want to try something here. I'll actually try to kill the frigates off a little bit faster. Let's see. Let's see if this is actually going to decrease the swarm by a lot. Or they de-trigger from the Vedmax usually. Let's see, I'm curious. Oh, 94 mil, okay. Okay, they're focusing my drones. I actually want to recall my drones because these are the good ones. Okay. 1, 2. I can't really tell if the frigates actually... I think they do remove some of those swarms, but... Okay, let me recall my drones for a second here. I think still the Vedmak should go first. As usual. Because they do spool up way more DPS, of course. All right. 4 more enemies. All right, that was it. Alrighty. I need to go to do the bio break real quick. Be right back. Should have repaired my drones, god damn it. All right. Let me put that up in here. Oh, really? That was a 200 mil run? Interesting. Four starving Vedmax. Yo, drones. Engage, drones. Engage! Thank you. Why is my ship not moving? Somebody explain. Why are you not moving? Ship. Oh, actually, I think I have merc dance to do today. I think. No, no, no. Do, 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 do. Ooh, somebody's gonna get clapped. Somebody's gonna get some attention real quick. Hey, what's up? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Running some abyssals. Doing some stuff for science. All right, I need to restock. And give me a second. Forgot to put in the loot over here for the statistics. Yeah, I lost money in this abyssal. That's funny. It's negative 5 million. All right, I'm gonna do. Let me see. This. Drop off the goodies in here. All right. Taking care of some business. And now we're ready to continue. Ah, goddammit, I forgot to repair my drones again. Forgot to repair my drones again. Alright. Put that up here. chill with that aggro, dude. God damn it. Damn, barely saved this guy. Jimmy almost died there. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on. We got a knight to take care of. Actually, 2 knights. Alright, we're done here. Drones in. Drones in. Big better boom. You, Karen room. Karen room. Damn. fam, chill. You see all these lasers? Drifter lasers, man. Chill, daddy. Chill, folks. Now the thing is, these four are webs. These guys are webs, right? Entanglements. We have 1, 2, 3 at least. 4 webs. Yeah. 4 webs. Gotta get rid of them and do. Red webs and newts, and I'm switching to Karen. And I can send over the drones to Karen now. And I'll take care of the ones that are next to me. This is how I usually run this room. I kill the drifters that are nasty, you know, nudes or webs. I killed them, and as you can see, there's a few that are yellow boxing, so there's always most likely 2 or 3 that are gonna be focusing your drones, but they're not quick enough to kill your drones. They just yellow box them and they follow them. So what I usually do is, after I clear out the nasty stuff, which is usually 4 or 5 drifters in the beginning, I send my drones to Karen, and these guys follow Karen, follow my drones, I mean. And they're just yellow boxing. They're trying to shoot down my drones, but they never succeed because bad tracking from up close. And once you kill Karen, you just kill off the yellow boxes, which are also next to Karen range right now, which is like 40 kilometers for optimal stuff. And the drifters that are next to you, close range, you just shoot them off with missiles. And this is how you clear the Karen room with no problem. Easy peasy. The sooner you kill Karen, the better. Right? You don't want to do what I'm doing right now. I'm orbiting the gate, but you never want to do that. You actually want to manually fly around. Right? Alright, now that Karen is dead, now I can clear the other 3 remaining guys. And even reload my missiles. Alright, drones in, we're ready with this room. How's it going? It's going good, Boulder. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but I cannot afford more coffee because I had 4 already today. I could enjoy a couple more cups, but too much coffee is bad for you. All right, this is my least favorite room. Only because here you have to actually fly your ship. And take care of your drones, that's why. Micromanagement. This room requires micromanagement. It's not that difficult, it's just... yeah, it's a bit slow. Okay. Drones in. Nope, we're on target. All right, we're good. You can go and orbit the gate. Oh boy. Oh shit. This guy shooting my drone? Yeah, he is, but he died. Dang. Don't shoot Jimmy, man. All right. Well, it was not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, it was bad. Only 50 mil. The average keeps on dropping. The average number. But this was also expected. So this was also expected. All right, DPS check room. No, man, I'm stupid, man. I keep on forgetting you. I'm such an idiot. Bruh. Who needs coffee when you can fuck up like this? Always the same good old shit, man. Always the same good old shit. Bushido forgetting to turn on his modules, man. Holy fuck. Alright. This was a nice wake up. I don't need no coffee no more. This was perfect. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Thanks for following, Bode. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Alright, a Karen room. And a golden cloud. I don't like this golden cloud lots. But it is what it is. Now, dude. Hold on. Hi, Karen. Let me orbit you, Karen. Dang, still Abyss. Do you have any problem with me running Abyssals? I don't get it. This is top tier content, man. Look at this, I'm so strong, I'm orbiting Karen at 1k. I'm orbiting Karen at 1k, bro. This is top tier content, man. Oh, man. Or you want me to go and play some Elder Scrolls Online? Go conquer other MMOs. That's what you want? Is that what you want? Bro, I have a slight issue. I think I have an emergency. I think I have what some people call the shits. This is the worst time, man. You know that cold sweat that is kicking in? And I need to visit the bathroom real quick. And this is a very bad timing, man. Alright, Karen, you die please, so I can orbit the gate and send my drones. Oof. Be right back, folks. Dude, that man, this caught me off guard, man. Oof, almost shit my pants there. Holy shit. And another Karen room. Whew. Man. Okay. Good news is that's the last room. I have 10 minutes left. Oh my goodness. Holy man. You guys have no idea what I just went through, man. This was some surprise attack, man. Holy shit. The worst timing as well. In a fucking T6 Abyssal, yo. Fortunately, I am really good at this. Man, I'm glad I didn't lose my Gila right there, man. Otherwise, this would have been a nice clip. Bushido almost lost his Gila. Not almost. Bushido losing his Gila because he had to go and poop. Man, that would be dumb. That would be really dumb. Alright, you guys killed this. Kill this Garen. Alright. We made it alive out of this. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Oh boy. That was scary. Alright, let me drop this in here. This was... Man, what is... Today the Abyssals are not good. The money from today's Abyssals is straight up bad. Yo, hello, camera. Why's my camera so laggy? What's going on? Dude, why are you laggy? What's wrong? What was the software called again? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened with my webcam, dude. Rip music, rip webcam. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening, man? Hello? Can somebody hear me? Hey? Oh, look at who arrived. What's up, SUV, man? What the fuck? During the Bushido Technicals, yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? This was working perfectly until now. I don't know what's going on. Like, my camera is super laggy. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Nah, this is something is happening over here. I don't know why is this laggy. I don't know, folks. Maybe it's time to call it a stream today. Maybe I've been streaming too much for you guys today. I don't know why this is lagging, dude. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yes, dude, I did like 5 times. I did that like 5 times. This is the first time something like this is happening. What the fuck? Alright, let me close a few. Like, I have too many fics open. I didn't break shit, okay? It just doesn't want to work. I'm threatening to end the stream. I'm not threatening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why the fuck are you laggy, bro? I don't understand. Me don't understand. Trying to figure out what in the hell is causing this lag on the camera. Hmm? This was the worst time to do it, okay? This was the worst time to do this. What brand is it? It's a fucking Canon. But I don't know why it is lagging now. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe switch to 4K. I don't know. I don't know why it's lagging, guys. It's that's the first time, by the way, this camera is doing this. The first time this camera is doing this. I don't know what's wrong. The EOS webcam utility can be CPU intensive, especially on older systems. Fuck. Is my system old? Been running, it was running smoothly. Smoothly until now. Fixed? Is it fixed? I think it fixed. It fixed itself. Bitch. Okay, saved. Saved. Holy shit. You're welcome. You didn't do shit, Buffy. You just asked ChatGPT. You didn't do. I just reopened the stuff. Sure, my system is not old. It's the top of the line when I bought it in 2019. Stop making fun of me being broke, okay? soon I'm changing my streaming schedule to evening streams because I need to look for a job. I need to be looking for a job. And then when I find a job, I won't be broke anymore. Now Rift isn't working. Stupid shit, bitch. Why is Rift not working now? Bro, everything is giving me a fucking error now. Streamer bot is not working. Dude. Oh my goodness. All right, SMT it is. SCV, how you doing, man? We missed you. You really got here in the worst time. Oh, Gucci. How was your 15k free skill points? Oh yeah, that's true. Guys, grab your skill points. Buffy, thanks for reminding. Grab your free skill points. Your visit went to Paris for 2 days. You have 2 days of gaming? Nice. Nice lots. Nice. All right. I can run one more Abyssal real quick. Should I? Yeah, shit. Man, SCV, I've been streaming every day. You were gone all this time. I've been streaming every day, man. I got famous while you was not here. I got famous. One more Abyssal, then what? Elder Scrolls Online or Clash of Clans, you get to pick. You get to pick Elder Scrolls Online or Clash of Clans. Then crabbing? No. Crabbing? No. You, brother, you. You, brother, you. My camera is working and I'm happy. I'm happy. When the camera work, I'm happy. I like it when you guys watch me. I don't like no camera, no stream. I don't like it. I cannot imagine myself streaming without a camera, guys. I cannot do this to myself. I cannot do this to myself. You have to watch me. You have to watch me. Otherwise, it's not a stream. Otherwise, it's not the same. All right, give me the Gucci Mama loot. Gucci Mama loot. Yeah, SCV also, by the way, a lot of things have changed, man. We don't have mods on the channels anymore. There's almost no redeems. It's been rough, man. Been rough. We missed the good old days, but it is what it is. Am I tracking properly? Yeah. Do, 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 do. So Ace, I didn't hear what you want to watch more. Do you want to watch more Clash of Clans, big brain strategy games, or you want to watch the Elder Scrolls where role play as a medieval knight and I conquer the dungeons? What do you want to watch more? A knight? You thought you was a maid? I'm not a maid. You calling me a maid? Bruh. Why? How can you call me a maid, man? I look like fucking Aragorn, man. I look like Aragorn, you call me a maid? Bro, do you want me to pull out the Gimli axe? You called me a boy? Alright, Unk. Okay, Unk. From now on, I will refer to you as Unk. You know, Uncle Buffy. Call me a mate. I'm a Viking, man. Don't you call me a mate. Dang, Pops. Yeah, Pops. Buffy. What's up, Pops? Old man. Kikimora blueprint. I'm not a Viking. Okay, I'm not a Viking, but I'm a warrior. Me strong. Have you seen my axe? This is the Gimli axe, bro. This is the Gimli axe. Be careful. Okay. Beautiful Gimli axe. Be careful. By the way, Ace, you know what? You know what? Listen, I went yesterday to the Elder Scrolls Online category, bro. 80% of the streamers over there are some chicks, some medieval ladies. Maybe we need to do some. Maybe I need to go there and stream on that category a little bit, you know, for some networking. You know, I will show them my ex. You know, like I seriously, I'm not joking. Like yesterday, I checked out like some live streams over there. Like there was like 20 live streams, 80% ladies, 80%. I was like, look at this, man. Maybe it's time for some role play. Maybe I can show them the axe, Bushido axe. Okay. Buffy, what do you say? Maybe we change the category for a little bit, huh? I will show them the axe. Networking important, right? It is important, the networking. And I'm not joking, man. I'm not joking. Let's see what's Elder Scrolls Online. There's a all right, maybe they stream in the evening. Not right now, but in the evening for sure. In the evening there was a lot of ladies on there. Right now there is some dudes over there, but like in the evening, go check out these streams, man. Buffy, I'm serious. But I'm dead serious, man. Man, we should do some networking, man. You know, role play some Viking shit. I need some new friends to go questing. To go on a quest. You know. Do some leveling. Go fishing in game, you know. The good shit. If I go stream on that category, I'll change my title to Ladies, I'm New Here. Help me. This is gonna be my title. I'm gonna be like, Ladies, I'm new here, help me. I need help. Dude. In before Bushido cancelled. Why, man? Why? Is that like, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Admiring another gaming category? Just, you know? But if it's cringe and awkward, I stop, no problem. No stop. What I do need to stop though is running these Abyssal today, because they're not dropping any loot, yo. Today, bad loot day. It's very bad. Dun, dun, dun. What is an independent combat site? I don't know. Independent combat site. It's an independent combat site. Banger song. It's a good song, yes. It's a good song. All right. So the conclusion from today's Abyssals is, ladies and gentlemen, today the drops have been really weak. Really weak. Let's see. This was 47 mil. What are we at? 35 runs and on average 111 per run. It's okay, I guess, right? Do, 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 do. All right, so that's gonna be me for today, guys. I'm gonna stop the stream on YouTube. Stopping the stream there. Thanks everybody for watching on YouTube. And